Hello, hello, and welcome back to Bar Chart Gaming with me, your friendly neighborhood fish butt. How's everybody doing this evening? DJ, hello, how are you, my friend? Hopefully you had a good day today. Or if not a good day, an acceptable day, at the very least. That's good, good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm also pretty good. Had a pretty decent day. I mean, nothing that exciting going on, but just been a decent day. I dropped you a Discord message. Consider yourself served. Wait, what? Should I be concerned? I mean, that's fine. Until I find out whether or not, this other one is... Until I find out whether or not I can actually use this, capture card, you've got me pretty much beat on the Switch games. Because, I still don't know if I can even use the damn thing. I mean, probably. I just got done watching a... Well, actually, I'm not done watching it, actually. There's still a couple of hours left in it, but I've been watching a Skyward Sword playthrough, and, I'm not gonna say who, but the person irritates the hell out of me because all he does is complain about the game. But I had never seen it and I've never played it, so it's pretty good. Ocarina of Time, nice. I did pick up that one too. I've got that one, and I've got the version with that one, and I've got the version of Ocarina of Time with the Master Quest as well. It's the Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition that's got, like, Ocarina of Time and, like, a few of the other ones on it. Age of Calamity on the side. Honestly, I'm actually thinking about doing Wind Waker, because a lot of people like Wind Waker, and I've never played Wind Waker. But, that's just what I'm thinking. I have issues with Majora's Mask. I could never... I mean, I tried to play it a while back, a long while back, and I could never figure out how the fuck to play it. Like, every single time it got time to, like, go back in time or whatever the hell, like, just all your progress was gone, and I'm just like, what the fuck am I supposed to... How the fuck am I supposed to do this? So I could never figure it out. Not a fan from childhood days, but willing to try again. Yeah, I mean, I played it... Shit, when did I play it? I tried to play it... It was actually quite a few years ago. A good, 8, maybe 7 or 8 years ago. I tried to play it. Oh, yeah? I mean, I don't know if I'm going to play every single one, because obviously, like, there are some that I'm probably not going to be able to get a hold of. Or to be able to play in general. I would really love to do Breath of the Wild, but like I said, I don't know if I'll be able to freaking get the damn capture card to work with my thing. Doc Strange redeeming that kitty treat. Where is she? Come here, cat. Come here. You've been summoned. Get up. Come on. She actually did get, can you not knock the things out of my hand, cat? There you go. My cat thanks you, Doc. But no, she actually got a treat, like a really nice treat earlier. I gave her a can of wet food, and so she's probably pretty full off of that. Me and Bark are basically gonna have a battle of Hyrule Salvation at this point. I mean, I don't really see it as a competition. I mean, if that's what the viewers want, then that's what the viewers want. I mean, it's no different. It's basically no different than what you started playing Pokemon Uranium, and I wasn't gonna start a playthrough of it on stream until you finished that one. So it's really no different than that. It's just a friendly consideration, so to speak. Well, I gotta finish one of the ones that I'm doing. Excuse me. Currently, before I even touch Uranium, I'm still not even completely done with Insurgents, because good lord, there's so much to do. Also, I don't know why I'm opening this now, but I'm opening this now. Still need to play the new one on the Switch. Oh, what, Age of Calamity? Hyrule Warriors? That's the newest Zelda on the Switch. Unless you're talking about Breath of the Wild, and that one's not so new. But Age of Calamity is pretty freaking good. I enjoy it. I mean, I need to get back to playing it at some point. Me and my roommate were doing, we're playing it co-op. Yeah, we need to get back to playing it at some point. Oh! Is he talking about... Doc, are you talking about, the new Zelda, or the new Pokemon? Oh, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's not so new anymore. Been out for a while now. I mean, shit, they're already making a sequel. Looking forward to that. Watch them pull some shit, though. It'll be on the next version of the Switch Pro. Forcing people to actually buy the Pro just to play the new Zelda game. I wouldn't put it past them. It's like, oh, it only plays on this one. Well, I hope not. Because not everybody has money to drop, like, you know, $200-300 on a new Nintendo console. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was the last game they released for the Wii U. The first time I got it, actually, it was on the Wii U. That's the first time I played it. Of course, I mean, I have it on the Wii U, and I have it, of course, on the Switch as well. But, my roommates and I both have our own copies of the game. Because we have our own Switches. He has one, I have one. So, he got Breath of the Wild for his, and when a friend bought me the Switch, they bought me Breath of the Wild with it also. So, we have 2 copies. Ever consider switching Switches? No, because all my save data is on mine. Plus, it's not like his Switch is newer or anything. I think he actually got his Switch before I got mine. Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't even know Gear had a Switch. He's never mentioned it. Oh, no. It's not that I didn't get it. It's just I missed the second part of the joke. I didn't see it until just now. Let me open up my stream manager so I can have chat up on my phone. There, better. Oh, it's a light? I don't like the light, like, at all. Ever flip your Switch and suddenly the lights go on? No, sorry, I don't have a problem. The lights in this room are Bluetooth activated. I push a button on my phone. Or tell Google. Switches don't get used. Oh, well. I mean, I don't like ruining your dad jokes, and I honestly didn't mean to hit live scene just yet. But hey, we're here, so maybe I should just shut my mouth and start playing the game. So, anyway, if you guys remember, we started playing Twilight Princess last week. And we had just gotten to the, what was it, the Forest Temple? And that's where we left off. Oh, hey, end of the song. That's convenient. Try to be bad, kiddo, going insane. Alright, DJ, no problem, dude. Ta-da! I just go over here and... This is and I said this last time too, this is one of my favorite opening cinematics. Mainly because of, like, you know, it goes to the title screen and all that, right? But then it's got that, the little movie cinematic thing afterwards. And it's literally one of my favorites. I actually wanted to do this, like, do the HD version. But there aren't really... One, my computer doesn't have the Bluetooth thing to use Wii remotes with it, and there aren't any good Wii U emulators just yet. I want to sit through the opening. That's why I'm procrastinating. Oh, I just love the music. It's so good. Oh yeah, that part. That part had me stuck like 6... I died 6 times on that part last time. Gives me goosebumps. It's so good. Okay. You'll notice I have 2 save files. It's because I was messing around with one. I made a copy and I was messing around. It's very loud, though. At least it is on my end. Oh, fuck off. Ain't having none of that shit. I might have to turn the volume down just a tad. Is it loud on y'all's end? Because it seems very loud. Like, how does it sound in comparison to me? Can you still hear me okay? Or do I need to turn it down? Well, let me know if I need to turn it down, okay? Like, if you guys can't hear me for any reason, let me know. 'Cause I don't think I've messed with it at all. But, you know, sometimes things just randomly get changed without you knowing. I am sorry. I ain't having no spiders. I ain't dealing with it. Nope. Why? Oh. I heard the freaking battle music start to play, and I was like, what? So let's go up here and see what's up here. Ooh. A yellow rupee. I mean, I'll take it. Let's see if I can knock that off. Haha! Oh, jeez. That's what the thing was. Are you gonna remind me what these are every time? I don't know how you missed me the first 2 times you attacked. Stop putting away your sword! Jesus Christ. Well, that could have gone better. Throw it. Break that vase. Is there another one? Nah. There's a couple up there, though. Aww. What? I can't get to it. Bot, can you not? Well, shit. I wanted that rupee, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna get it. Hold on, monkey. There we go. Get you out of the cage. What, do you want me to follow you? That's the monkey that stole my lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? Okay, alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. One second. Get that heart back. What, do you need me to open the door? Oh, you're following me. I mean, okay. Do a little lawn mowing here a second. What the hell are you? I don't like you. Oh, God! Okay, it looks like I might have a bit of time. Where'd the... Ah, there it is. Oh, God! Hell no! Ain't having none of that. Fucking spiders. Yes? Look at all the torches. Is this some kind of altar? Wait, why am I asking you? How would you know? No, but that gives me an idea. Ah. Oh dear. I did not see that blastable... I didn't see that wall. Well, I missed something. No, put the lantern away. Can I get that down? No, it doesn't look like I can. I'll have to find a way to blow out the torches again if I want to make the stairs retract. What's in here? Ah, the dungeon map. Screen. Thank you. The yellow arrow shows your current location. Till that to change floors. Well, it looks like there's only one floor, so... I guess we're going through here. Well, this place looks windy. I'm sorry, what? Rude? Okay, now you're really rude. Well, looks like we're not going this way. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, we can't go any farther. We might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere, so maybe you should just follow her. Well, I don't really have any better ideas. Other than apparently running into walls. Seems to be my specialty. Ah. Ah, okay. Those don't lead anywhere. So I guess we're going this way. We'll just let that explode. What? The fuck are you? Phew. Out at last. Gracious. Once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help. Thanks. I've been looking for something here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here, too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? You may not think I look like much, but I can be quite helpful. I can even warp you out of here, if you want to leave. So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. Uku. If you call her in a dungeon, she will let you out and allow you to return when you want. Not gonna lie, it looks really freaking creepy though. Okay, well, I got that. Burn this. I hear spiders. Yeah, and I see the big spider over there. Yes, I know we can go this way, but what about other ways? It went right into the water and died. I don't have a key to this door. I can't get through there without a key. Okay, so I guess we gotta find a key somewhere. Let's go through this other door. As soon as we stop running into it. And see if we can find a key somewhere. Come here. Gotcha. Yeah, back when the slingshot could actually kill things. Now where am I? There's a chest here. Ah, a key. Great. Can't go this way. So we'll just use this key back on the door with the lock on it. Hello, I have returned. And this time I have a key. So we can go through this door now. Seems like one of your friends is held captive. Let's see if we can't do something about that, shall we? Oh dear. Well, the bridge is out. That's fine. All right, let's try. Ah. There we go. I don't think they like the fact that I let them out. Okay, that went quick. I love the serious look on this Link's face, like, all the time. Like, this Link just isn't dealing with any bullshit. Look at the determination in that expression. If the camera would hold still long enough. Such focus. But the bridge is out. Oh. Hey. Monkeys are pretty clever. Okay, so now where? I can't get whatever's back there. Okay, so that's just a shortcut back that way, without having to go all the way around. Okay, so I have 2 monkeys now. Maybe I can get to the other side. Ah, I see. 1 second. Burn away this web. And now we can go through here. Get your sword out. Position this right here. I don't like how this one just moves around. So what the fuck is this? My attacks do nothing. I don't know how to deal with that thing. And there's another one. What, you're not gonna jump up there? Oh, hello. Hey, you little shit. Okay, I had way more time than I thought I did. Let's see what happens. Oh. Haha, you didn't like that too much, did ya? Okay. Alright, so that's how I deal with them. I need bombs. You little shit. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time to run all the way back down there. Unless there's a quicker way. Perhaps. Come here, you. Well, I already wasted like a good 5 seconds. Back up. Let's see if I can... Nope. That's not gonna work. Excellent. Why did you didn't pick it up for like the first 3 seconds? I need all the time I can get. Okay. Pull out the sword. Have that out already. Yeah, see? It's just not enough time. Right then. Ooh, can I lure him? No, 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 no. Come on. You can't chase me very far. Well, that's a bust. There's got to be a way. Still not close enough. Come on, go. Damn it! That's like as close as I can get. But it explodes. I don't know, guys. Put the lantern away. Hit the spider, please. I mean, I didn't mean to fall down, but sure, whatever. That's a thing that we could do. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, hello. There's one closer. Pick it up. Link, why? Why did you feel that that was the appropriate thing to do in that situation? All right then, try again. Ow! You little shit! Really? Alright, cut the grass, get all your health back, come on. Alright, I guess that's all we're getting. You gonna go up the stairs? Jump. You didn't grab the vines. Why? Put that away. Grab the vines. Thank you. Now throw. There we go. Excellent. Now go down there. No, just drop. You're fine. Ah, a piece of heart. Wonderful. And that restored my health as well. I shall take it. Alright, we'll go back up here. And see what's behind door number 1. Another monkey in need of rescuing. The fuck is this? Ow. Okay. So what, do I gotta put an explodey guy in you? Didn't quite make it into the hole. We'll get it this time. There we go. Alright, cough up my key. Thank you. All hearts. Alright, let's get the monkey out. Unlock the chains, and you are free! Yes, you are welcome. Let us leave this place. So according to the map, there's something behind here. But I'm not sure. That's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to throw it. God, hit the thing! Oh my fucking god. Link, why? Why do you do these things? Oh my god, if you don't grab the thing. Yes, grab that. Throw it. Not jump. Throw it. Well, need to skip that one now, because it's going to explode. And you didn't pick it up. Oh my god. Stop getting hit. Link, why? Just throw it! There's got to be a better way. Because that ain't doing it for me. So I'm gonna go in here. There we go. Come on. Well, that didn't work. It took a whole fucking heart. So it looks like I'm not going to be able to cross that way either. Why are you so tired? Oh, is that just what you do when you're low on health? I'm not used to seeing him do that. Can I have another heart? Somewhere? Thank you. One more? No? You're not gonna give me another one. Okay, fine. Nope, no heart there either. Which way did I come out of? Ah, this way. So I have 3 monkeys now. Maybe 3 is enough? I can very much do with another heart. Wow, the game's not going to give it to me, is it? Nope, it's apparently not. Okay, 2.5 it is. Wait, this isn't the one that the bridge was out, is it? No, he took out the bridge on the other one. He took out the bridge here. Maybe 3 is enough to swing me to the other side. Okay, 3 is enough. 3 is not enough. So where else can I go? Do I just have to keep trying the one thing until I eventually get the timing right? I'd prefer it if that wasn't the case. Link. Please. I'm trying to throw it to the other side, and then hopefully have enough time to jump to said other side. Pick thing back up again, and then relocate it. Yeah, there just ain't enough time. But I feel like that's the only thing I can do here. And I would greatly prefer it if... I am going to die trying to do this. There has got to be a better way. Because I'm not getting anywhere doing what I'm doing. And that's just this room. I can't do anything with at the moment. Seems like it's not randomized either. A heart, thank you. Maybe I just have to keep doing it until I eventually get it right. I don't know what else to do, guys. Fuck! Really? How did that still hit me? God damn it. Hearts, please. Again. Because obviously I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's nothing to be done. Fine, I'll go this way. I go this way. There's no wind blowing. So that's not gonna move. So yeah, literally, it seems like my only option is to try and get one of the explosives to that wall, but I can't seem to fucking do it. It's honestly frustrating me a bit. Yeah, that seems to be the only thing I can do, but I can't seem to do it. Oh, both of these things are back. That's nice. Off! Why does it legitimately feel like it's the same grass tiles that are giving rupees? I always thought it was random. can't fucking get it. I legitimately don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, that's not enough time. And he only goes but so far away. Oh, come on, that... Oh my god. Oh. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, and I have to deal with these. Fuck off. Fuck off. At least I think I have a sound strategy now. It's just a matter of timing. Come on! There's like a split second that he just doesn't respond after I do an input. I'm gonna be doing this over and over and over again. Why? This is really gonna piss me off. I don't remember it being this freaking complicated. Damn it! This is bullshit. Like, I do not in the slightest remember being this fucking complicated. God fucking damn it! Thank you, Jesus Christ! Of course, now I'm almost dead. Yes, hearts, please. Thank you. Okay, now we can proceed. So now I got this way open. I see another monkey. What are we looking at here? Eli, you missed it. I was actually really getting pissed off a second ago. Because these little insects that blow themselves up. Well, I had to time it just right where I bait it close enough, hit it, pick it up, throw it over a gap, manage to jump over said gap, pick it up again, and then throw it up onto a higher ledge, all before it, you know, in like the 3 seconds before it explodes, to break open a boulder that was blocking a door. I died 3 times trying it. Put the lantern away. Okay, how about I just don't step on those? Put his barrel since ruined, so I'll be here for a smidge. Ah. Is it, like, wrong that I don't agree with how unfair that is? Technically your shows. I'm sorry, what? It'll just be a lot better once you get that cable that you guys need. Hopefully then at least maybe your connections won't be as unstable. Hey. Alright, climb up. I see there's something behind these as well. Oh, jeez! Nope, 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 nope. Fuck you. Fucking spider. I'm gonna be pissed if I miss too much of your stream since you're playing all the goodies. Well, you know, the VODs are always there, too. And you know, when I first walked into the room, I acknowledged the fact that that spider was there, and then I completely forgot that it was there. You can watch them on better days, but yeah, live is preferable to a recorded VOD. I don't think I have a way to kill those things. But I have another monkey, which is good. This makes a total of 4 of them. And I'm hoping... that's enough? To get me to the other side? Ah. Yeah, looks like I got enough. One, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, the barrel of monkey toys. I was literally just thinking that. Thank you, monkeys. Your help has been invaluable. There's another monkey over there. But I'm not going to be able to manipulate that until I find a way to harness the power of wind. Ah, it's you. so fucking rude. Smack your ass at me, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Heart? That guy's dancing at the top of that pillar. I think he's making fun of you. While that fool up there is dancing, now's your chance to take him down. Ah, how'd you like that? Huh? Fucking Donkey Kong reject. Ow! I need a heart. Thank you. Where are you at? Hey! You piece of shit! What? I swear I dodged that. I hit the pillar. You should have fell off. What is this garbage? Yeah, true. Put the lantern away. Gotcha! Ah, excellent. Got him! Oh, there was a thing! It was a thing on his head. Boo. Okay, bye. Oh. I am the Fairy of the Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil. I now have my true power back. Please, take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. You got the Gale Boomerang. This mysterious boomerang houses the Fairy of Winds. It sucks things up with gale force. On the item screen said it used... Okay, yeah. Lock onto as many as 5 targets at once, huh? But even the monkey should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We've already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. Oh. But now I can go back and search in places that I have looked already. Ah, yes, Midna the loot whore. Because now I can mess with these things. I'm sorry, was that not enough? I say, how many times do I gotta do that? Okay, now I should be able to move those bridges that keep twisting with the wind. Like so. Ah. Yeah, the door was pretty freaking stubborn. Damn, this monkey got hops. Oh, I guess there's still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should save them all and see what you can get for it. Ah, Midna, always out to get something.
Help my...
Okay, so. He just rolled right off. I'm like, okay, bye. And now I'm down to half health again. Ah, yes, back in this room. This wonderful room. That was not too long ago the bane of my existence. Because of this right here. So I had to knock this thing, right? I had to lead it over here. But if you go too far, it'll turn around. Had to do that, pick it up, throw it over, jump over, pick it back up before it exploded, and then throw it up there to blast the boulder that was right there, all before the thing exploded. Yeah, it was not a fun time. I died like 3 times. So yeah, I might be a little bit salty. I'm like, this is the first dungeon. How is this complicated? About to say, if you freaking try to bite my ankles. There, now I'm at full health. No, I know that, but I was not expecting it to be that complicated. In only the first dungeon. Right, let's grab this, 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 and that. What is this, the compass? Hey, I was right. Well, if it isn't something useful,
What puppy and what?
as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? But not only that, I can lower and raise the stairs. I think it's just more rupees, though. Yeah. What? Oh, right. It won't fit in my wallet. Well, that's problematic. It won't fit in my wallet because at the moment I can only fit 300 rupees in my wallet. And because getting that 20 would put me over the limit, it's not gonna let me pick it up. Right, I need that again. I think I can go... Ah, there's still more things. Yes, good. Run into the wall, Link. That's fine. No, my seeds! Damn it! My seeds, they fell into the water! My seeds, they have vanished! Okay, well, I'm in the water. How the hell do I get out of the water? Ah, here we go. So, okay, so I actually have cheat codes for this game, right? And granted, some of them are very cheaty. Some of them are actually purely cosmetic. There's a code that makes Link all dark, and I can make his eyes white, so that he kind of looks like Dark Link. So I was messing around with that the other day, just to see what worked and what didn't. And the cosmetic ones, when you turn them on while the game is running, like, they kind of don't work fully. Like, it'll flash the color, and then it'll disappear, and it'll do that off and on. But if you turn the code on and then load the game, then his clothes... Because I have... Some of the codes just change the color of his clothing. The codes will, like, completely function perfectly. Assuming you turn them on before you load the game. There's a pattern on the ground. Is that the order in which I need to do these? Here, 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 and here. Ah. I think this is a big key. Yeah, it's the boss key. Except I haven't even found the boss's room yet, but hey, you know, it's fine. Supposedly, there's a chest in here that I haven't gotten. I'm fairly certain it's just rupees, though. Oh, it was down here the whole time. Ah, see? Now I'm at 300. Let go a bit too early. So there's a suit of armor in this game that basically makes you completely invulnerable, but in order to use it, it costs rupees. So for like every second that you're wearing it, your rupees get decreased by 1. And if you run out of rupees, then the suit of armor becomes so heavy that you can't move normally in it. So back in the day, when I played it on the GameCube, I had action replay. So I had this code that would make it so that my rupees never decreased or increased. So I would put the armor on and then have that code on so that the rupees never decreased. And I think I used it in conjunction with the infinite rupees. So, like, the number never moved at all. And then I could just, like, go around and wear the armor all the time. And the armor looks super freaking cool. And it makes a certain sound also when you're walking. So you kind of hear that click, right? While I'm walking. Well, this armor would make, you know, that sound like literally all the time when you're running. So it actually sounded like you were wearing armor. And the cool thing about the game is whatever armor that you're currently wearing is what shows up in the cutscenes. So you'd get to see, you know, that really cool magic armor, you know, in your cutscenes during the story. But I tested that also, and it does not work. It doesn't work as well. Sadly. But, you know, that armor makes you invulnerable anyway, so it really wouldn't be fair. It just looks really fucking cool. It's like a red armor with like gold like shoulders, and it's got like a gold chest plate, and like the bracers are gold. Really cool. Okay, so now where? Forward, I imagine. No. No, I actually need to go back to the room that I was just in. Because I need to take the other door that was in there. That door. Yes, monkey, I am going this way. Now I can turn this around. and access it myself. Oh no, I have been seen. So I need a key to get into that one. So let's go in here. Not liking this. How about you come down to my level? Fucking spiders. I think this is the correct one. Haha, I was correct. Oh god, please do not freaking roll off. Another monkey freed. That should be a total of 6 of them. Is there anything down there for me? No. Oh god, that's terrifying. While you're busy, I'm going up here. Goodbye. Breaking all the pots. Okay. So I think we have all of the monkeys, but I still don't have a way of getting in here yet. So perhaps in the next room. Am I still missing 2 monkeys? Guess in order for us to check out the temple completely, we need to help with the monkeys. Well, let's help the rest of them. Okay, so yeah, I guess I gotta find 2 more. Gotcha. Slingshot. Hit the fucking thing. Okay, it looks like that's it. Kinda wish I could just jump. But I can't. You actually gotta do the climbing the slow way. Hey, buddy. Break all the pots. I love how if things so much as enter the water, they're just immediately dead. Oh. I can do that now. Can I just take that over there? No, I don't want it! Okay, now go give it to me. Well, that's not how that was supposed to go. Link, we had this discussion. There we go. Is this a key? Is this going to be a key? Yeah, it's a key. Now I can open that other door. I think I'm gonna have you blow up. Oh, he didn't blow up. Hey, get off! Fucker! Come on. Break the pot. Thank you. Oh, he was stuck behind a wall. Nope, bye. Let's jump down. Didn't target the right thing. So target that, and... What? Why did you not target it? Okay, so now I can backtrack and go into the other room. And now we can go in here. Ah, the final monkey's in here also. Great. Ah, yes. Ah, okay, that took care of it. Good. How do I get up there? Oh, I thought I could pull more tiles up. Gotcha. Can you not shoot high enough? Go up here. You are free! so where's the chest? Ah, it's there. Almost didn't make that. Ah, it won't fit in my wallet. Yeah, my wallet is pretty full right now. All right, onward to the boss room. I forget what the boss actually is. Oh. Oh, it's a monkey chain. All right, chat, let's go. Wow, the game was very generous with that. I was nowhere near the monkeys when I jumped. The game was super generous. Okay, well, I'm at full health. Let's go! Hello? What am I dealing with here? Twilight Parasite Diababa. Damn it. Oh, is that actually what I'm supposed to do? I just kind of guessed. I mean, hey, if that works. Oh, hi! That's a whole lot of nope from me. Dodge! Dodge! Oh, hey, it's you! What are you up to? Ah. Okay, I'm just gonna smack him upside the head with it. That works too. Ah. Missed me. Damn it. I mean, alright, that works. dead and done. Okay, so another thing I really like about the music is in every single boss fight, it doesn't matter which theme is playing. When you get to the part when you're like wailing on the boss, it always does that. It always does that little musical. I don't know what it's called. That little portion of it. It's like it does that every single boss fight, and I love it. What is that? The fuck is this? Well done. I mean, yeah, sure, thanks.
What is
That's what I was looking for. Ah, so this is the thing that you wanted.
this one?
That's a fused shadow.
You got it.
It's what the light spirit called dark power.
Very
Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows?
I'm brain.
Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. Do you want to know exactly what the fused shadows are? Well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. Guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here. We could be looking for the other 2. Oh, you're just gonna make a portal. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. You got a heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1 and been fully replenished. So I have 4 hearts now. Excellent. Wanna go outside? Are you all done here? Yeah, I mean, I guess we are. Yes. I actually think it's problematic that I didn't save the whole time that I was playing just now. Heroic Link. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of the Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the spirit Eldin. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm, covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to the east, to the land of Eldin. That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. First thing you need to do is find the land covered in Twilight. Once you do that, I'll help you out. See you later. So, we're done here. In the woods, anyway, I think. Nothing happened. Fuck you mean nothing happened? The fuck is my horse? Was I not close enough? Still nothing. What the hell happened to my horse? I guess let's head back to town. Here's the spring. Still no horse. Not sure what happened to my horse. I mean, we got separated when, what, those guys kidnapped the kids? Oh shit, we haven't been back to town since we were a wolf. Link, you've come back to us. Have you heard? The children. Those poor children, they were taken by monsters. I'd forgotten how quiet the village is without them. I'll see if there's anything new in the shop. Link! Are you okay? Oh, good. That's good, my dear. But please, you must tell me. You haven't seen the children, have you? Immediately after you left, we were attacked by beastly monsters. I hesitate to ask, but I must. Please, save the children, Link. Oh, I know. Is there anything you can use? I don't have much, but please take a look around. There's the milk. The bee larva. Lantern oil. Alright, I'll put it in your lantern then. Please, we're counting on you to bring the children back. I will, don't worry. You can count on me. I mean, I felt like, why not? May as well refill my lantern. I'm so close to maxing out my wallet again anyway. Link! You're okay! Do you know what happened? You haven't seen the Tykes, have you? These monsters stormed in here and carried them all off. Ilya, the little ones, all of them. Russell got hurt pretty bad too. The mayor's gone looking for the kids. But he's getting on in years, you know? I'm worried for him. You've got to search for the Tykes. Please, Link. Yeah, let's go talk to Russell. I'm sure he'll want to see us. Probably wonder how the hell we got the sword that he made, too. Link! Oh, at last a pleasant surprise. You're safe, at least. ugly monsters. They... My sword. They... Looks like Russell's not in much of a talking mood. The silence of this village, does it not chill you as it does me? While you were gone, we were set upon by evil creatures. I suppose you've already heard, but the children and poor Ilya, they were taken. We were all worried that perhaps you had been taken as well. But I am sorry. As much as I would like to give these tidings to my husband, he has just fallen asleep. It is truly a fine thing to see you return. I am sure everyone would be pleased to see you if you were to stop in and say hello. Indeed. Oh, Link. That sword. The evil creature stole it from Russell. But you got it back? How wonderful. I know it is safe in your hands, and you need it now, yes? Please keep using it, Link. Well, Link, I hope you will return again to show me your shining face. It does my heart good to see you so well. My God. Ah, this game is such a wonderful story. Guess we should go talk to the mayor. It's locked. Well, that's a problem. And the ranch is this way. Is there... Ah, the guy is here. Link! Bud! Where'd you get them duds? So, still in one piece, huh? Good to hear. Oh, Bud, we went through a rough time while you were gone. Yeah. Beasts showed up and attacked the village. They didn't do much damage to the buildings, but the tots. They took the young tots. Ilya's gone missing too. Probably got hurt too. Hey, Link. If you're running around out there, you gotta go find them tots. Oh, that's the plan. Right now I gotta find the mayor. The mayor seems to be the only other person unaccounted for in town. And the one guy said the mayor went looking for the kids, so... maybe he's off in the forest somewhere. Because there is another path through the forest that I didn't take. So I imagine I should start there. That's where the temple was, right? I believe so. Could be wrong. Ah, yes, that rock. Need to find a way to blow that rock up at some point. Literally one of my favorite songs in the soundtrack right here. Hyrule Field. You little shit. Oh, I can't scoop it. Well, shit. What is this? It's a male beetle. Hey, cool. Got a bug. So it seems like there's 3 paths that we can take. Oh, shit! Fucking birds! Trying to fucking kill me. Ooh, why is the sky turning colors? I don't like that. Damn it, missed. Ah, bitch. Better drop a heart. Damn it. So this way is gated off. Gotcha. How's the audio? I feel like the game is still drowning me out. Maybe that's a bit better. Or was it fine? It could have been fine. Ah, yes, the music changes once it hits nighttime. And then all the skeletons come out. Oh, come on. Asshole. So we can go that way. But then there's also a path over here to the right. Did I get him? Guess I got him. Okay, so, well, we're closer to this area, so we'll go this way. Oh, well, doesn't look like we're going this way either. This way is walled off. Okay, well, that just leaves the path over here to the right. Ah, yes, there's a wall of Twilight. I don't know why I didn't head in that direction to begin with. Sure would be nice if I had a horse. It's a rather big field to just be trekking around on foot. Hey? Hello? Go no further. There's a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier known to some as the Postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. DMW 2010 coming in with the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. You've come for my brains? Well, you know, you can't get blood from a stone. How'd your stream go, dude? Good, I hope. Hold 1 second. There. I keep forgetting to pull OBS back on top so I can actually see all of chat. To read a letter, press start to open your collection screen, then select the letter. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. A lot of dying, a lot of animals being spawned. What were you playing? Actually, let's find out. Give a shout out. Ah, Minecraft. Of course. I should have figured. And it suddenly started raining for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, on the server. Yeah, I still need to get that set up at some point. I've got so many freaking projects, like so many games that I'm playing right now that I'm already streaming 6 days a week, and I honestly wouldn't know where I'd even fit Minecraft in. Also, hello, Surzy. How are you today? Sorry I did not greet you right away. Hope you don't take it personally. I'm doing fine. Just fine. Honestly, chat's been pretty quiet today. So, seeing y'all here is a welcome surprise. Also, it is 11 o'clock. I am once again late on taking my meds, which might be why my side is screaming at me. Unpredictable artist. I am late arriving. I am a late arriving DMW zombie. I mean, late or not, still welcome. Though, if you're here looking for brains, I hate to disappoint you, but you're not going to find too many here. As I've said previously, you can't get blood from a stone. Yep, nope, no brains here. I actually do have some chocolate on hand. This freaking pinch in my side. I mean, I didn't know chocolate was a substitute for brains, but hey. Work with what you got, right? Only with particular zombies? What if it's a chocolate brain? Like just a big chunk of chocolate, but in the shape of a brain. The unpredictable ones. So, just you, then. A solid milk chocolate brain. That'd be like a good 5 pounds of freaking chocolate. Anyway, if you guys didn't know, we're continuing our adventure in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Still pretty early in the game. We just completed the forest temple. And got the Gale Boomerang. So now we're heading to the second area and hopefully gonna find the kids that the monsters abducted. But I have to go into the realm of Twilight, which means I have to turn into a wolf again, which I have no qualms about whatsoever. Hey, it was much closer than I thought.
Great.
You remember, right?
What?
You know what this is?
Do you want
If you
to
set foot
be-
in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time.
There is my
For at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Eldin from the Twilight, anyway.
Great. What you
So, shall we try to go see the light spirit of Eldin? Well, you know, that is what I'm here for. This absolute pinch in my side, it is quite uncomfortable. Yes, let me into the Twilight, please. Because the job's not gonna get done either way. What have I done? What, to my side? Nothing, really. It's just random pains that I have as a side effect of, having nerve damage from the paraplegia. That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Oh, look. How lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. Whoa, hold up. Yo, Ethan coming in with another raid. Wow, second one today. Welcome, Raiders. Jeez. If I didn't know any better, I'd start to think you guys liked me or something. Holy shit. Welcome, Raiders. How are you all this evening? Dude, Ethan, thank you so much for the raid. Let me... Boom. You're playing... Oh, you're playing the new Scott Pilgrim game. How is it? Game's good, dude. It's one of my favorite games.
What?
I feel so much more at ease
Will
here.
you go with us?
And you look so much better like this than those dusty old clothes anyway.
First one.
So let's get going. So yeah, this is the single reason why I love this game so much. That, it's got a great story. It's got great music. But more importantly, I get to run around as a fucking wolf. This is nice, just finished beating it on the normal difficulty with Kim. Oh, they have different characters you can play as. Excuse me a second. Oh, that's the wooden sword. It smells of children. You learned the youth scent.
Firstly,
See, isn't being a wolf more convenient?
immune attitude.
Now use X to hold your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. Okay, so now I can basically follow the trail. To find out where the kids went. It reeks of children. Yuck. Being a wolf is convenient. True. Oh, hi. Nope. I mean, true. You can totally do that, I suppose.
You need
What's
what
this?
take
That's
what
strange. The bridge is gone.
you need is
I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. Ugh, what a pain. Oh, well. Let's look for it. You, get your map out. Where am I...
take what you need was
What am I carrying it in, like, the pockets of my fur or something? The yellow arrow marks where we are. You knew that, right? Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens up that looks like this. You hear me? It's called a portal. You better remember that. And, in those woods we came through... Yes, it's gotta be around here. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. Where did she say it was around? It was somewhere around here, I think she said it was, right? Or maybe it was here. To this day, the only Zelda I have played has been A Link Between Worlds on the 3DS, and I never finished it. Actually, Twilight Princess was... No, actually, the very first Zelda game that I played and finished was the Minish Cap on the Game Boy Advance. And then, Twilight Princess was the second. But neither were the first game that I ever played. I think the original Zelda was the first one I ever played, but I was too young to understand exactly what I was supposed to do, so I never ended up finishing it. And the same thing happened with, no, actually, the first Zelda was not the first one that I played. That was more or less the second one. The very first Zelda I played was Link's Awakening, the original on the Game Boy. Never finished that. Didn't understand to as a kid. Had fun playing it, though. And then, come to find out, a couple years ago, they remade it on the Switch, which I had to get. It being the first Zelda game I ever played. It's like, how could I not get it? So, I ended up getting that. Haven't played it yet, though. It's on the to-do list. So yeah, we're gonna teleport to North Faron Woods and hopefully find the bridge. Oh look, See? I told you. We're
I'm
here.
happy.
You know, people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You better be grateful.
Just go
It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. Gee. I wonder, could it be right there? Oh, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? Yes, we should take it. Good little obedient wolf. So, we'll go back to the Elden Province. Yes! She's just gonna, like, warp the whole freaking bridge. Just levitate the whole thing and take it with us. If only construction was that easy. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Come here. Okay. Well, if you gotta sleep, that's perfectly fine. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. May you have sweet dreams. Say goodnight, kitty cat. Say goodnight. She's like, I really don't want to be here. Please let me down. My cat doesn't like being held. But I hold her on occasion anyway, because I can. Alright, go on. I know you don't want to be here. Go on. Back to your bed. She's like, how dare you hold me? Oh! Kitty treat redemption. Alright. She turned around and came right back. Put that back over there. Get her. She's just here, waiting. There you go. My cat thanks you, DMW. You have made her a happy cat. Albeit fat cat, but happy cat. Of course, she was already fat. And she's gonna jump right down. Alright, bye, cat. Alright. See? Just as I thought.
What is there?
So isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what we're looking for, don't you think? Alright, let's keep going. Kitty did need a treat. It's her second one today. DJ gave her one earlier. I see a thing sparkling over there. And a platform. Probably can't access that just yet, though. Just having a run around, getting the lay of the land. Let's check the map. The map tells me nothing. See, I can go east or I can keep going north. What's this way, since we're already right here? Ah, the road is blocked. Well, that answers that. Oh, and here I thought I could jump that. Oh, wait. That looks like it would have been a puddle of water, like a pool of water. At one point in time. Oh, nah, I'm mistaken. Weird statue here, though. So let's keep looking. Ah. Well, that looks ominous. Now we're getting somewhere. Gotcha. There's a gate. Huh.
Aren't we?
What are they doing there?
Aren't we with one?
This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in? Or out?
Oh, you wait.
It'll be worth your while to dig in. Okay, we're going under the gate. Come on, boys. Does the game sound too loud compared to me? Or does it sound okay? I've been trying to find out, but like I said, chat's been kind of slow tonight. And I haven't been given enough feedback to, to get it, an accurate reading. Oh, excuse me. I'm looking at, like, the sound levels, and I'm just hoping that the game's not drowning me out. Where is this? Kakariko Village. This place looks like it's seen better days. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Come on. Come on. Follow me. Hey, buddy, you know you want a piece of this. Come here. Ow. Look. I need you to come over here. Or you to come over here. Got him. What? He was in range. Oh, that's bull. Damn it. I need you to come over here. Come on. Ah, I know what I gotta do. I know exactly how I gotta do it. I need to take one of them out and then take the other two out. So let's take you out. And then get the two of you. Yeah, I was overthinking that way too much. To the hero who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. This way. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second. Hello. Cripes. How the heck am I supposed to babysit someone else's little brats when I ought to be saving myself? Gotcha. I'll take that heart. Thank you. Climb. Climb. Or not. Perfectly fine. I'm gonna take a look up here. Now, this place is pretty elaborately built, isn't it? So many layers. All right, let's go talk to the spirit. I am a spirit of light, hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. Ah, yes, the vessel of light. We've done this song and dance. The insects of darkness. They are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my sacred light, scattered light. In this shadowy twilight, the shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your light world are. With the last of my power, let me mark your map with the locations of the tears that have turned into shadow insects. But be careful, the darkness now hunts you. Oh, hey. Well, seems like the scent goes into this building.
What the?
Hey, you can climb up here. Oh. Just want to make sure there's nothing else up here. Into the house. Oh. The kids! Cripes! I don't see those black brutes anywhere. They gotta be hiding somewhere waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast! We are safe as long as we remain here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over! Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her. and a whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... Barnes! Ugh. He's fucking laughing. Asshole. Look, Renato. All I mean to say is that it's risky here, too. Ain't you got someplace we can hide? There is a cellar. What? You've got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Link is coming to save us all.
Huh? Oh?
I can feel it. Ah, if only they knew. These kids knew you'd come to save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You were chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter Twilight. And no one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get into the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you gonna do now, my lonely little hero? Well, first, I'm gonna find a way to light the damn candles. As things are now, it is likely safest for us to remain here. One. Two. 3. 4. I threw the stick into the hole. Alright, let's find these bugs. Damn, there are 3 of them down here. 1, 2, 3. Got all 3. Some kind of statue down here, too. Where does this go? How about that? Looks like you can climb up the scaffolding. Okay, but where are we gonna pop out? The graveyard. Fucking. Ah! Gotcha. Okay. That was the only one here. Push. Hello. Can I push all of them? Or just some? Lanterns. Torches. I'll have to come back here. Looks to be about it for here, though. Alright, let's head back. There's a bunch of the little beasties crawling around town. Oh, a crawl space. There we go. Gotcha. Fuck your pots. Okay, so let's head back outside. Looks like there are a couple on the top level. Ah, in there? Need to find a means of getting him out. Beasts in here as well. Oh, it's rupees. But it won't fit in my wallet. Because my wallet is full. How about up here? Got him. Get off the wall. Got him. So that's 5. So I still need something to get the other one to come out of the freaking oven. Got to be something we can use. Hello, Dippin'. How are you? I need a stick. Surely there's a stick somewhere. Oh, is it supposed to snow? Haven't really been keeping up with it, to be completely honest. There is no stick. How am I supposed to light? Oh, the stick was right here the whole time. Burn, you fuck. Now get down here. And that's 6. We got to go into work early so we wouldn't get caught in the storm. Wait, you had to go into work early or you got to leave work early? God damn it, I didn't want to jump down. Oh, you gotta go into work early. How does that work? Oh, we need you to come into work early so you won't get caught in the storm that's happening later. Let's... Okay, we're just jumping through windows and shit now. Alright, that's fine. There's one in here. I can sense it. I hear it. Where are you at, you shit? Okay, that's 8. We're making decent progress, chat. Where am I now? Up here. It went inside this building. Alright, you don't want to come out of the oven? I'll just have to smoke you out. Ha! Uh-oh. Huh? What did you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not going to stay here with you. I'm getting out. Shit! Get out, get out, get out, get out! Well... Whoops. But hey, at least I got him. I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find tears of light. But that's how the cookie crumbles, right? I mean, hey, it got me 3. They gave us the option of coming in early, so we wouldn't be on the road during this. Ah, okay. So there's only 5 left. And 2 of them, or rather, 1 of them. Oh, okay. Come here, you little shit. Got him. If you're done with your errand, then let's get out of here. Fair enough. Now... I'm still missing 4. But I don't think I've got 4 marks on my map. How did you not make that? There we go. Ah, I need to go up there. Okay, so back through here. Flammable. Well, there's no open flames here, so you don't have to worry about me blowing anything else up. Ow. Oh, there's a bird, too? Ah, you asshole! Right after I picked up the heart, too. We'll dig in through here. I still don't think there'd be 4 of them in here, though. Ow! That's the only one. I'm still missing 3. That's a problem. You guys ain't seeing any bugs, have you? No? Death Mountain. Maybe through here. Looks like the path's impassable. But I can get you up if you want to go. Ah, they are here. Oh, why do I have to stand guard? The ladder's destroyed, so it's not like any humans will come up. And what is it with the elders? If we have a problem with the humans, If we have a problem the humans can help with, we should ask. It's better than suffering for the sake of a pride. Okay, so the other three are up here. Don't like you. Damn bats. Okay, we're getting close. Got you. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Ah, it's him again. Wow, he is way over there, isn't he? Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Oh yeah, I love the music of this game. I have the soundtrack somewhere. So where is he? Oh, he's back. He's back at the spring. I don't think I can go back and do that just yet, though. I think I have to at least turn back into a human before I can do that. squeeze by these. Ow. Death Mountain. Oh, damn, there's 4 of them. Alright, let's go. Take you out. Shit. Damn, I almost died. Ah, yes, much better. Come here, you. Hello. Why do I have to stand guard at a dead end at the bottom of a cliff like this? Wait a second. Have they tucked me out of the way because they think I am useless? Yeah, I'm sure that's the exact reason why. Gotcha. Oh, God! Fuck! Was that a silver rupee that I just picked up? Man, that's such a waste. If it was, that really sucks, because I think they're worth like 200, and my wallet's full. Really? Oh, I needed to come down here anyway. That's fine. This works. Where's the damn tier? There it is. Alright, we're done. I like how it just immediately takes me back here. So I can't actually go back to the other area anyway until I get the, Till I get my horse. Aw, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. See you later. And with the light spirit restored. What's this one gonna be? Oh! It appears to be a bird of some kind. My name is Eldin. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. Owl? I mean, either way, an owl's a bird. O great hero, chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Okay, bye. Link? Oh, well, just knock the kid out of the way. See, Beth? I told you Link would save us. Well, come on. Pick yourself up off the ground. You are the one from Ordon whom these children spoke of? We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this is my daughter, Luda. Barnes doesn't get an introduction because he's an asshole. The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province. Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then, until now, it's been like a nightmare. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream, and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The dark beasts attacked, but even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now, they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. Makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before those nightmares descend. Before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There is no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try and coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. Don't look at me like that. Fine, I'll solve your problems. Jeez. I don't want to leave till all these people. I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Link, can't you do something? Isn't there some way to make up with the Gorons? You'd think someone could go to the mines and do something. I do not know what is in the Goron mines, but surely they will soon come to understand it. And right what is wrong. Do not concern yourself with me, my son. You must flee this place as quickly as you can. Link, trying to go into the mines is very dangerous. I will be very sad to be separated from Colin and the others, but I know they must go. Please return them safely to their parents. Well, they don't want to leave until I take care of the shit that's going on. So I'm gonna have a look around. Okay. Nothing in here, I guess. I love how the villages all have like 10 people in them. Yeah, they're rather small villages. When you get to the, like, the capital, Hyrule, the city of Hyrule, there's people all over the place. You'll see a lot more people there. Nothing in here either. Can you not get stuck on the door frame? Door frame? So guys, we got about 25 more minutes that we're probably going to be going for. So I probably won't be getting into too much more. Barnes Bombs. Hello, sir. Cripes, my storehouse, my powder. What happened? Them foul beasts. Curse them all. Yeah, sorry about that. That was me. Kinda accidentally blew your store up. Your warehouse. Sorry. Unintentional. What if I go this way? I cannot go that way. Alright, so let's go check out, head over to Death Mountain and see what the fuss is about. Oh, I can just climb this. Ah! No humans allowed. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. The elder said no humans may pass. Shit. A weak spirit is no match for the might of the Gorons. You understand me, human? Then away with you. Well, it doesn't look like I can get past. Now what? Ah, how fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It is far too dangerous, Link. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know one person who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown of Ordon. Please go to him. And while you are there, let them know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart. Please, return to Ordon and inform the parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word. Okay. Oh? Is that my horse? shit! Oh, shit. Oh, God. All right, we're doing this. Get back here, damn it. Shit. Damn it. One of these days I want to hear Link speak. And it's just this voice that doesn't match the body, like some deep masculine voice. Well, I mean, if you want to talk about the cartoon, Link did have a voice at one point. So glad they went with the silent, stalwart type of hero. Come on. Damn it, I was so close. Epona, you need to calm down. There we go. There we go. Great, I have my horse now. You're not too shabby a wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish your errand so we can get back. Get a move on. Right! Because now I have a horse. Mr. Link, wait! And I've already forgotten the voice I gave this guy. Greetings, Mr. Link. I've come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Uku. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail! Fucking mail guy. Dear adventurer, I was so happy to meet you and spend a bit of time with you. I'm planning a trip to a new location, just so you know. If you continue your journeys, we might see each other again, so take care of yourself. P.S. I didn't have a chance to tell you this last time, but I have a son. I'll introduce you if we meet again. He's a good boy who can help you like an item. So be nice. From Uku. And then about mail delivery. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. Okay. And this is like my favorite version of the song, when you're actually on the horse, then like the drums and like the bass kicks up, and you have the trumpets. Ah, it's so nice. Nope, go, go, go. Right, which direction? That way. South. Okay. Just fucking trampled the thing. Alright, let's go. It does make crossing that area a lot quicker. Didn't like that at all. It lagged for just a split second. I'm like, nope, saving right now. Oh yeah, the freaking, the other wolf is somewhere around here, so we can actually learn a new move, too. Which one is the next one, though? Ah. Here he is. Let's go. We meet again. Yep. I didn't actually know that's what he was gonna say. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. And do you feel ready to earn your next skill? I do. Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you've mastered the last skill I taught you. The ending blow. Now then, come at me. I mean, that was a little off-center there, but, you know, whatever. Yes, the ending blow. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well, my second skill is the shield attack. Let it be hewn into your mind. The shield attack? Really? I forgot that was even a thing. The ending plow, you say? No, no, no. That is another skill entirely. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must use R to thrust your shield against the defenses of your enemy, causing the fiend to recoil. Use L to lock onto me, then try it. You have learned much, so I am sure you can see the moment when you can do a shield attack. Gotcha. Excellent. Open a hole in your enemy's defenses and use your sword to strike without hesitation. The shield attack that I have just taught you can also be used to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Would you practice? Then repel my magical attack with your shield attack. Yes, yes, I didn't hit it. There we go. Perfect. When your enemies assail you with projectiles, this is how you will defeat them with ease. Done. You have learned the second of my hidden skills, the shield attack. But I have 5 more secrets to teach you, in time. The path to becoming the true hero is a long one, but once you have grasped all of the hidden skills, you will be worthy of walking it. You must persist on the lowly path of the sword to obtain true courage and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not forget your discipline with the blade before we meet again. Okay, that's done. Now let's head back to the village and inform them that the children are safe. So that we may progress. Of course, like I said, in just a bit, I'm going to be wrapping up here soon. I'd go to turn one way to avoid a wall, end up running into another wall. That's fine. I feel like there used to be a way I could just, like, backflip off of her. The mayor. Link? Whoa. It is you, Link. You're safe and sound. Your clothes. What happened to you, lad? Come inside. Quick. I see. So the young'uns are in Kakariko Village. Well, that's good. Renato's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me of my little girl. Alia is with the rest of them, right? I turned to not hit a wall and I ended up hitting another one. Sounds like life. It does, though. Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. But Link, I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is how I can help out. What's that now? The Gorons of Death Mountain. I see. So Renato told you that. I turned to look at the screen and thought it was another monster, but it's just the village chief. It is true. I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earned their trust with the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret, but can you promise me that you absolutely positively will not disclose it to anyone? Absolutely. Good. Alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Come this way. Link, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? The Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stopping charging goats. Yes. Alrighty, then I will teach you the basics of the ways of sumo. If you're getting in a sumo match, chances are you're in an arena like this. The first fella to push his foe outside the arena wins. Step forward and grab your foe. With A, use B to let a retreating foe taste your open palm. Sidestep a foe's advance with right or left. 3 techniques. All of them pretty basic. Master all 3 and you'll be shoving folks out of the arena in no time, lad. So there you go. The basics of sumo. Need to hear them again? No. Rather than explain a lot, why don't we just get to it? Come into the ring, lad. Yes, open palm a Goron. That sounds smart. Link's so scrawny compared to him. Bye. Can we all just take a moment to appreciate the freaking, like, 6-pack that Link is rocking? You seem to understand the basics. Alrighty. Next time I won't go so easy on you, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of the Gorons. Ha! Dodge! Smack! Bye! I mean, look at that! Freaking six-pack! Dude is ripped! Oh, I had to stifle a laugh, otherwise I would have choked. Oh, not too shabby, lad. With your natural talent, I'm sure you could take on the Gorons. You've gotten a sight stronger in the short time you've been gone, Link. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. Nah, the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad. The Iron Boots. Wear these and you'll become so heavy not even a Goron will be able to move you. You could probably tell, those boots are made of iron, lad. Whoever wears them won't be easily pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square though, lad. You can't ever tell anyone about those boots, especially Renato. I'm in the mayor's house. I'm going to look around. Because I can. And I am nosy. Ah, this is just the sumo explanation. Wait, what? Raise and stomp your foot to show off your manliness. Way of the Sumo, Part 3. Interesting. Okay then, I'm off. I got what I came for. Where's my horse? Ah, right where I left her. How's Russell? Is he still passed out? Oh? He's up and out of bed? Oh! Colin is alive? Oh, the children are all safe. How wonderful. I'm so glad I kept the faith. My thanks to you, Link, from the bottom of my heart. Have you told everyone else yet? You must tell them all. No, I have not informed everyone just yet. I was on my way to do that very thing. I really wasn't. I was just gonna head immediately back to, Kakariko. Yo, Link! What's the latest? Have you gotten any clues about where our tykes might be? Huh? They're in Kakariko? Whew. I'm glad they're safe. I haven't been able to sleep at night. Thanks. Thanks a lot, Link. Yup. Sure. No problem. You there. Fret not, for your children are safe. Link. The children are alive? What? They're alive? This is fantastic. Truly fantastic. Thank you for letting me know, Link. Just doing my civic duty. Go let the shopkeeper know. But where is Russell? What's that? The children? Oh, so they're in Kakariko Village. Oh, thank goodness they're still all alive. I was worried sick. Phew. Finally, I can get back to work in peace. Link, do you need something? Nope, just came to tell you that. I'll be on my way. Still, though, where the hell is Russell? I mean, he couldn't gotten very far on that bum leg of his. Let's go let the ranch owner know, I guess. And then we'll head back to Kakariko and then wrap up for the night. Oh, it's the mail guy. We can just let the goats eat this messy-looking letter. We can just let the goats eat a messy-looking letter like this? You over here reading people's mail? That dude's legitimately reading people's mail. The fuck? Link! No fooling, the tots are safe. And on top of that, they're all in Kakariko Village? Aw, shucks. You don't need to worry about that now. You're incredible, bud. I can already see everybody's smiling faces. And now I'm off. Head back to Kakariko and wrap it up. Still didn't find Russell, though. Ah, right, that one's locked. Other way. Let's go. Still, I wonder why Russell wasn't there. I mean, maybe he was, and I just didn't look in every single building. Thought I saw something, but it's just these plants. Can you turn around, horse? Thank you. All right. Back through the woods, through the fields. And we should be in Kakariko in no time. And it's still day, so I still get to hear the song again. It's just funny when you're like full on charging and you just run into one of them. Somebody get the license plate of that horse. And just like that, we are back in Kakariko. Having the horse is so much faster. Uh-oh. No. Hell no. Run! Don't just stand there. Get the hell out of the way. No. Huh? He raises his thing, the other guy's just like... Link is pissed. That's another reason why I like this iteration of Link so much. Because, like, you literally see, like, so much expression on his face. Really? Really? I mean, don't get me wrong, like... Skyward Sword, judging from the playthroughs I've seen, kind of does it too, but I don't know. I just think this one he displays more emotion in his expressions than he does in the other one. You just got him tied to a fucking stake like a goddamn banner? The fuck? Oh. Oh god, they have arrows. Alright, let's ride. Got him. Fuck off. Damn it. Fuck off. I'm gonna get you, son of a bitch. Got him. Got him. Oh, now it's storming. Fuck off. And then it just stopped raining. Shit. They ran into the fence and got knocked off. Got him. Come on, get in. Shit. Got him. He's just hunched over. Uh-oh. That's a problem. What, are we dueling? Are we dueling right now? Got him. Which side you going to? Well, shit. Well, this ain't good. Oh, shit! I just knocked him straight off the bridge. Oh, good thing, too, because I was down to my last heart. Oh, that'd be a really great screenshot if I could have freaking screenshotted that, but it's not Steam, so I can't just push a button and screenshot. Is everyone okay? You were a very brave child. Good. Beth, I'm sorry, you know, for shoving you. Are you mad? I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger. Like you, Link. He wasn't talking about strength, like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Link, you saved me, didn't you? You can do anything. You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine, too. Can't you, Link? That's the plan. It's like, I got him. I got him. I got this. I think he just passed out. I mean, I have no doubt that he got hurt, but I think he just passed out right now. And that, guys, is where we are going to end it for today. Wait, what did you clip?
Hey-ya!
Do, 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 do. Okay, well. That was fun. The story is certainly starting to heat up. And no, that's not a pun because we're literally heading into a volcano. No, I can't get over how much I love this Legend of Zelda game. It is literally my favorite in the series. With Breath of the Wild coming up a close second, but like I said, just this version of Link, you can always see like so much emotion in his face. And I think personally a little bit of that was lost in the newer games. I mean, I think they still show it in Breath of the Wild, but I don't know. I just think this Link is a bit more expressive. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this Wednesday stream of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Be sure to tune in next week for the next episode of it. You guys won't see me tomorrow, of course, because my day off. But I will be back Friday with more Pokemon Gaia. So be sure to tune into that if you're a fan of Pokemon. What is going on with my shit right now? Alright, let's see who is live at the moment. We're gonna raid my buddy the Flat Pack. If you guys have access to my emotes, you guys know the drill by this point. Be sure to drop this in the chat when we get over there. Those of you who don't have emotes, and you should definitely consider subscribing so you can have access to them, can do the follower-friendly version, which is simply hearts instead of the emotes or whatever other raid emote that you might have, that you might want to use. But we're going to be heading over there. Be sure to stick around for the raid. Show them some support. Appreciate it. And, yeah, that's going to be it for me, guys. Like I said, I will see you guys back here on Friday. And a big shout out to Ethan Deathkill and DMW 2010 for the raid earlier. Much appreciated, guys. You are awesome. But thank you all so much for watching tonight. Hope you guys had a good time. I certainly did. And as always, I will see you all in the next one. Later.